All right. And we are live. Welcome, everybody. This is Timmy Bullock with Chesapeake Catfishing. And tonight we are live here on Saturday night on the Susquehanna River here in Port Deposit, Maryland. Looking for some big old blue cats. So stay tuned. Hope you guys enjoy the show. All right, we need to get lights on, Mama. It's almost light time. It's almost fire time. Get the two out. Get the two out, Mama.
Top one.
What's that? There we go. See? More of a pink hook. Where's my drink at, Mama? I got a little bit left. Oh, it's still cold. Ooh, the drinks are still cold. Mommy, give me fire. Ready to get the fire going? Yeah? You ready? There you go, Mama. Light it. Hurry up. Now watch out, it's going to get your hand. Get a piece of paper or something. Careful your fire. Ooh, what was that? Look over there. Rat.
Let it just
Got it? All right. Got a fire going. There we go. Oh, we got rats. We got rats. Got rats over here. Ooh, my glasses.
you put it in?
Nope. These ones don't broke easy. What we got? Hey, what's up, everybody? What we got going on? We got Murillo. Catch him up. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully he'll be biting tonight. We caught several last night on cut bluegill, so hopefully we'll get a few on tonight. Yeah, it's kind of crowded down here tonight, and I've never been down on this end of the park, so I don't know how well the fish bite and stuff down here. But we're about to find out. See, we got 9 people in here watching already. Awesome. But yeah, we're fishing here tonight on the Susquehanna River, here in good old Port Deposit, Maryland. We're on the lower part of the, the lowest part of the Susquehanna, almost to the Chesapeake Bay. So from where you guys see like Susquehanna Stan and Turtle Lady and stuff fish up north, and some of those other guys that fish up in Pennsylvania area on Susquehanna, I'm way down south in Maryland, southeast, at the end of the Chesapeake, at the end of the not Chesapeake, but at the end of the Susquehanna. Hey, down along. Hey, Half Century, Dave Garchar. Who else we got in there? Hey, howdy ho, everybody. Hey, howdy ho. Oh, that right rod's bouncing a little bit. We've got our little gas fire pit going tonight. We've got our setup. We got our tent set up. So we're ready. Doesn't feel like the bottom. When I was reeling in and stuff a little bit, it doesn't feel like the bottom's all snaggy, so hopefully we don't get hung up all night. I know there's some other guys that fish down this end that catch a lot of fish, so they have caught. At least they say they do anyway. We shall see. Miss Jew. Mama, don't knock those stick inside there.
This is a little fire.
Mike Cole, Skull Rush. What's up, guys?
But this is not little fire.
Yeah, it's real. It's real. It's hot.
Run a fire.
Yeah, last night we didn't catch a whole lot. I didn't catch a whole lot between Mike Cole. Yeah, Mama says hi. Hi, say hi, Mama.
Hi.
There she is. Mama Jew. They didn't seem to start biting until like after 8 o'clock. So was it like 6:30? We got the setup going today. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. I'll grab the camera here, do a little walk around. So just bear with me. The camera might jump around a little bit. Whoops. Wow, I knocked it. I knocked myself out alive somehow. All right, so there's the rods. Come around. Here's our picnic table with our where our net and our bait and stuff is. All right. Coming around, we got the car. All right, there's the tent. And we've got, here, let me back up a little bit, guys. Oh, so you guys can see. All right, there's our little shelter, a little tent with our fire. And we got the light up on the light pole there. And then this is my weigh station. This is where I weigh my fish with my sling. Propane tank just outside the tent there. So, yeah. This is our little setup tonight when it gets cold. We're ready for some catfish. So this is how we're set up on the bank tonight. Oh, good Lord. Let me get back in here. Get set up again. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Michael Cole. We try to make it look nice for y'all. There we go. Got the lights on, everything's lit up, bank's lit up, you can see everything real good, man. Oh yeah, this is the best way to fish. Thank you, Mr. Donald Long. Ooh, boy, oh man, that freaking, that fire feels great. It's actually, the little bit of breeze is actually blowing the heat right up inside the tent, inside the canopy, and it's just sitting in, it's nice and warm in here right now. Hopefully it doesn't melt my, hopefully it doesn't melt my tripod. I hadn't really thought about it, but it might. All right, so we've had bait out for now for, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. River looks great. Gorgeous view tonight. Now we can just get a rod to bounce. Get them rods to bounce. That right rod keeps bouncing a little bit. Maybe it's an optical illusion.
You see fire compound?
They're doing something like that. The fireworks?
I know.
Oh, they might be doing some. Yeah, they might be doing some night shoot. Some night shooting there on post. On base. I tell you what, though, you couldn't ask for a better night to be out fishing. Man, it was in the 60s earlier, but there's no wind. It actually feels kind of nice out. I know it's going to get colder later, but right now it's not bad. This fire is hot. Okay, let's turn it down. We don't really need all this gas yet. There. We don't need that much. We don't need that much fire yet. It's not quite that cold yet. We just need a little bit of fire. A little straighter. There we go. That's better. Now I can stick my feet out. Not bad. Yeah, I need to bring out my 10 by 10 canopy. I like to have a little more room, and then maybe if other people show up, we can have a little more room inside of it. This little 4x6 is fine for me and Mama, but not so good for putting any other people in it. Plus, our little fire pit doesn't come all the way inside the tent either, so it's not catching all the heat. But we got a nice little fire going. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. I got a great signal out here. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. We got like almost full 5G out here. I don't know why. We got rats though out here. Yep, there he is. See him over there? Oh, he's somebody spilt an iced coffee or something out here. So there's 2 rats. Yeah, we got a bunch of rats over here. Check this out, guys. Look at these right there at the bottom of the screen, right about here. 2 rats. Just going to town. Right there, my tip of my finger is. Great. Hopefully, as long as they don't come crawling in here and crawling in my car, we'll be fine. We're trying to get my bluegill. Yeah. Oh, he's coming up here. Get out of here. He's coming this way. Little booger. Man, they're going to be messing. They're going to be messing with us all night, ain't they? Dang rats are going to be messing with us all night long. You watch. I thought I heard them rustling around earlier. Yeah, they're hanging out right down there at that bottom left corner of the camera. You can kind of see them messing around over there. Must be a whole family of them. So right now I've got cut bluegill. I got 1 bluegill cut in half on the 2 left rods, and then the far right rod, I've got a live bluegill on that, a small one, small live bluegill. So we'll see what happens. we got like a 16 pounder last night on a little live bluegill. And then got a 21 pounder on a cut bluegill last night. I hear them. Yep, there they are.
어디?
They're over there. Climbing a tree. Climbing a tree, having a good old time. But we haven't had a nibble yet. Miss Angel Honeycutt from the husband and wife team out of St. Louis, Missouri. Out of the great state of Missouri. Looks like somebody, you guys see that really bright light all the way across the other side of the river? Yeah, that's somebody bow hunting. Bow fishing, I mean, not bow hunting, but bow fishing. Hey, there's Gold Rush. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. So far, the rods are quiet. Not even a nibble. Like I said, we're getting some good hits last night. I hope they come back in. Hopefully start hitting tonight. Like I said, I've never been down this end of the park. So I don't know if it makes any difference. Most everything I've ever caught has been up the other end. But there was somebody sitting there tonight when I got down here. There was somebody sitting in my spot. So I thought I'd come down all the way down here at this end and see if we can get anything biting. Hopefully we do. I haven't even looked at the tide schedule. I know I think we're at high tide already. Last night we started out low tide, outgoing tide. Come on, catfish. Cattywampus burger. Oh, middle rod just jiggled. Just stop
네.
talking to yourself. Half Century says, here, kitty, kitty. Man, I tell you what, the water right now is completely still. I don't think we got any current or anything going on right now. There might be a slack tide right now. A slack high tide. Hey, the Lance McCoo guy. What's up? Good evening, man. We're just out here trying to get our catfish on. Trying to do the best we can. This is a different spot than my usual spot, so we'll see how it goes. And they all backlash. Backlash fisherman. Yeah, I still get a good backlash every once in a while. Every once in a while. I'll get a bad one. Yeah, me and Mama Jude just here relaxing on the riverbank. We got the lights out. We got the fire pit. We got the gas fire pit going. Now we just gotta get these fish biting. The rats back out again. Big pile of rocks and stuff over here. That's probably full of rats. Probably hundreds of them in there, thousands. Here comes the train. Train bite. Gotta put your earplugs in for this. Man, that's a long train. Oh, there goes the left rod. Ooh, we're getting a bite. Getting a bite. Getting a bite. All right, first bite, first nibble of the night. That's that bluegill head. All right, here we go. Maybe they're gonna start biting now. All right, we had a little nibble. That's a good sign. That means they're out there. Maybe they'll start to get active. I know there's one in there somewhere. Crazy thing is that there's probably hundreds of thousands, probably several 100,000 catfish right out in front of me right now. Maybe more. Maybe not that many. Maybe not 100,000. I don't know. I don't know how much this river holds at any given time, but I bet you there's probably at least a good 10 or 15,000 blue cats right out in front of us right here. If not a lot more. All right, come on, fish. Now, how are you going to nibble and then leave it alone? You know it tastes good. Oh, there's another rat. Oh, what you doing? Look at him, Mom. Watch.
I do.
Over there, right by the fish bowls, right there.
Oh, yeah.
See him? You guys see that rat right there by the bottom of the fish rods? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I think he went inside the rock. Oh, I see. There's a hole. There's a hole in the rock right there. That's where they're living at. There's like a crack in the concrete. Yeah. Man, this is a very ratty spot right here. Oh, what a beautiful night, man. What's everybody else up to tonight? Watching ball games and stuff? I don't really watch sports. The only thing I do is I pretty much just fish. That's pretty much all I do. I work and I fish. I don't really watch. I don't do fantasy football. I'm not into the betting. Like all the dudes at work, man. All the guys I work with. Dude, that's all they do. Is sports betting. don't know. I don't have the money to do that kind of stuff. Because I know for a fact that, you know, if you do lottery or if you do, you lose way more than you ever win. If you were to add up all the money that you spend on lottery tickets and scratch offs throughout the year, it's probably 10 times probably what you ever win. Come on, come on, come on back, fish. Here's what happened last night. Last night I got a bite like right off the bat, like just a hard jerk, and then nothing for a long time. And then all of a sudden we started getting hits, like one after the other. Started getting bites, and then it shut off again. And then I didn't get another bite for the rest of the night. It was weird. Ugh. I just got to figure out what I want to do for what I want to do for tomorrow morning. Do I want to go for carp or catfish or what? I don't know. I kind of want to. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, like in the 60s again. I kind of want to go for carp. I think the carp will be biting probably in the afternoon when the sun's at its brightest, when the water warms up a little bit. It probably won't be biting in the morning too much. But the blue cats and stuff might be biting in early in the morning. I could try them, I guess, in the morning. Maybe go for carp in the afternoon. Might do that. Might just do catfish for stand day. Try to catch some blues. Might try on the other end of Susquehanna in the morning. Down closer to Havre de Grace and by the bay. I wish I could get a spot that's out in the channel, by the channel where it runs into the bay, the river channel. You feel that cold air starting to creep in as it's getting later in the evening. As it's getting later in the evening, you kind of feel that cold kind of creeping in. Got 14 people watching the rods. Awesome. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Yes, absolutely. I can catch. So I can catch everything here. So we've got right here in the Susquehanna. Right here, we've got channel cats, blue cats, and flatheads. The last state record was caught right across the river from here. State record flathead. Right now hey, 922 crappie. Hey, thanks for posting my link over there on Jody's channel earlier, Am. Appreciate that. The link to my channel. 15 people watching the rods. Nice. Yeah, so we got all manner of fish right here in the Susquehanna. We might even have some white catfish in here. I know we have them up here somewhere. I've never seen one I don't know if they're more prevalent down south in the bay or what, but we may have them up here too as well. But I know we have in Maryland. We have white catfish, so we've got white catfish, channel cats, blue cats, and flatheads, and bullheads. I can catch a lot of bullheads right here too. We've got, I think we've got black bullheads and yellow or brown bullheads. I can't remember exactly which ones Maryland has, but we got several different varieties of bullhead catfish. Yeah, this is actually, so last year we were catching our average big fish last year and the beginning of this year was in the mid 20s. And then you catch the occasional 30 pound, but it was rare. But now it seems like later on this year, seems like people are starting to catch 30 pounders more and more. So you give it another couple of years, another 2 or 3 years, we're going to be catching 40 and 50 pounders in here on a regular basis, not like occasionally. I've actually heard of guys catching some 40 pounders, but I've only heard of maybe a couple. So we're getting there. It won't be long. We've only had blue cats up here since 96. Yeah, white catfish. It's a species, man. You got to look it up. They're all up and down like here in the east. I know Kevin from Palmetto Cats. I know they've got a lot of white catfish down there in South Carolina. I'm pretty sure North Carolina, probably Virginia too. It's probably got a lot of white cat. Yeah, white catfish. It's just another species. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that nobody has tried to introduce any Wales catfish or anything out in the U.S. Yeah, I'm surprised the Wales catfish never made it over here. Has anybody ever heard of any Wales catfish anywhere in the U.S.? I don't think so. I hear somebody. Huh? The big fire? The neighbors down there got a big fire going? Yeah. The neighbors got a big fire?
Over there, go tree, that you take off.
Probably had the lines in the water probably an hour now. And we've gotten one little nibble so far. So I just get another like I did last night, man. That 21 pounder last night was awesome. I hadn't caught a bigger fish. I haven't caught a 20 pounder in a while since like the spring. I didn't really catch many blue cats over the summer. I didn't really fish for them that much either. Because it was just so hot in the bugs and everything, man. It just wasn't, I didn't do any night fishing or anything during the summer. Hardly. Did some early morning stuff a lot, but not much didn't do much from the bank this year. It's been a slow year for catfish on the bank for some reason. One thing is I think it's been overpressured. You got a lot more people out fishing this year too than you did like in the last couple of years. But I know there's some. I've been watching some guys on Facebook and stuff. They've been catching some nice blue cats right out here, right in front of me, out on the boat, out in the middle there. This river's pretty wide. When you're up north and towards Pennsylvania, above the dam, the river gets pretty skinny up here. But when you get down here closer to the bay, it gets pretty wide. We're probably a quarter to half a mile wide here. Somebody's shooting up there somewhere. Kind of sounds like that might be that right there above the rock quarry down here, just a little bit downriver. There's a police range. Who's being so loud? Where are they? Oh, down there. You got a bunch of regulars that come down here. There's one guy usually fishes right here where I'm at, or near here, but I guess he comes down here. I guess he's been out of 365 days. I think he's been out here 300 nights, and he lives up in Pennsylvania. So that means he drives down here every day. Where'd the rats go? We had a bunch of rats running around, but now they're all gone. All right, we'll give the rods a little bit longer, and then we might freshen up the baits here a little bit. I mean, they've been out there for about an hour now. An hour or so. What we got going on out there? Oh heck, what? Oh heck, what? Says in your river, the Tuska, whatever. Never caught it. Huh? You probably caught one and thought it was a channel cat or something, or a blue cat. You can kind of tell a white catfish when you see. I mean, they're a lot wider, a lot lighter color than blue cats. They look white. They don't have, you know how they got, because blue cats they kind of have that bluish gray kind of tint to them a little bit, little kind of bluish gray shine. Well, white catfish don't have that. They're almost pure. They're not white. They're just almost more gray, less blue. But they kind of look whitish because they're so light colored. And they don't look like channel cats either. I think sometimes you might be able to mistake them as blue cats and stuff, but like baby blue cats. They don't get very big. They're kind of like channel cats around here. They kind of stay small. And them dudes that are allowed. Alright, let's get some bites. Let's get some fish on for you guys. You can wear. Is that the ooh? That's some worm larvae. One side, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess, kind of, yeah. They'd probably be along the same lines as They're bigger than a bullheads though. Bullheads don't get bigger than nothing. I've never really seen anybody catch one online. I think Kevin, Palmetto Cats, I think he's one of the only ones I've seen actually catch one on a live show. Yeah, hopefully get these fish to start moving in here. They're in the Mississippi and the Red River? Okay. Yeah, we have everything here. But I mean, hey, Mike Irvin, are you working tonight, Mike, or working later, or what? Oh, speaking of Mississippi, I think, yeah, I think Kentucky and Security at a gun show. Okay. Yeah, Kerr Lake has them. I think all down in South Carolina. I think just about everywhere in South Carolina has white catfish. Yeah, you never really see anybody catch one, but they're out there. I've never caught one myself. I've never that I know of. I don't think I have. Like I said, they're easy to mix up for blues. Okay, yeah, Ohio River or North Ohio River. Yeah, yeah, it's probably. I bet you the tide's probably going out. It might be a slow night. Hey, Danny, what's up? Yeah, yeah. Be careful going home, Danny. I know you've been out there all day. Probably tired. But it's good to see you, man. Good to see you popping in. Finally got everything look. You sound like me, man. It took me forever to get the setup going today. It takes a while to set up everything and finally get fishing. And then it seems like when you're tearing down, it takes forever. Best lights for bank? What are the best lights for bank, or do I have the best lights for bank? Or what? Are you asking? Or are you telling? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys my setup here in a little bit. In a minute, I'll walk around and show you guys again. Since we got a few more people in here, I'll show you what I got going on around here. Around here. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. You guys gonna take a little trip. All right, so we'll watch out for the gas. All right, so right here is, let's back up a little bit. So there's my weigh. This is where I want to weigh. This is where I weigh my fish. I got my sling, I got my scale, and I got my tripod for weighing fish. All right. Then we're gonna come around here. Of course, there's the rods and the rod holders. All right. We're gonna come around this way. Here's our picnic table. There's our bait station. So there's our for brill. aerated bucket and our big old fish net. And then we're going to come around. I got the car parked right here. Let's back up a little bit so you guys can see. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. The tide is going down. So here is the car. There's Mama sitting in. So we got a little 4x6 canopy. And we got the fire pit going. And I got the sides up on it. So we can stay nice and warm. Keeps the wind off of you. Keeps the rain off of you. And then that heat, it heats up in there too like crazy. And then there's my light. So I got, that light is actually made by Conpex. Got it off Amazon. And then I got a tripod for it. That heavy duty tripod goes up like 13 foot. So I got it way up above the bank, and it lights up the whole area. So there we go. That's our little setup. And then I just sit in here. Oh, ow! I gotta quit hitting it. That's our setup. Oh, sorry about bouncing you guys around like crazy. There we go. Get back in here a little bit. Ow! Got to get my tripod to at least sit still. Yeah, that's our little setsies up. Oh yeah, man. You can sit here. You can sit here all night and fish in relative comfort and security. Yeah, Compex does, John, boys. I got a couple of their LED lights. The camera don't want to sit straight. There we go. All right. Ooh, get the camera set back up again. All right, now hopefully we can get a fish to bite here, hopefully. Can't believe we ain't got no bites yet. Yeah, our little fire pit is a gas fire pit. Is a TV and rifle rack. Yeah, you know what? I need to put a rifle rack in my. Heck yeah, that's all you need in here in the tent. Mount me a little rifle rack on the back wall here. Oh, TV would be. Dude, I never thought about that. Bringing out TV with an antenna and watch the games or something. I never thought about bringing out TV and setting it up on the bank. There's usually not anywhere to plug TVs up on the bank, but I guess you bring out a little generator, I guess. I do have a little small 2,000 watt, 2,300 watt Westinghouse generator. We'll give it a little while longer and we'll freshen up the baits here in a minute. Let's say them bluegill heads and that bluegill body is probably already bled out. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's really any time frame for when bait quits being where they can quit locating the bait. And I guess when it gets covered up by trash or leaves or something, or it's laying in the grass. But I think I know that I've let a bait sit out there for hours several hours and still get hit. So I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any certain amount of time that a bait sits out there that it's no good, but I like to change them up about every, hour and a half, or just to get some fresh bloody bait out. But like I said, fish for whatever, however, yeah, even in the dark. I mean, at night, in the dark, fish can still find that bait even after hours. It's amazing. I think that fish bait still gives off either like amino acids, or it gives off something, scent or something, forever. I don't know what it is. You got an inverter on a trolling motor battery? Yeah, I've got several like battery charging thingy bobbers. Ooh, we're down 71%. I may have to plug mine up in a minute too. If we're gonna keep going for hours, I may have to dig out one of my batteries. I better do that now. Better get her plugged up while she's still like 70%. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, there's a rat on it. They're all inside this rock concrete. They're everywhere. There's rats everywhere. There's rats everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Oh, ooh, that heater feels good. There are rats everywhere, rats everywhere. Freaking rats are going crazy out here. All right, so this little battery bank's got 50% left in it. I gotta remember, I gotta charge this one back up tonight when I get home. I'm gonna have to take it, bring it back, and charge it. Bring it back to the house and charge it. Sounds like the guys down here have been drinking a little bit. They're starting to get loud. So they must be drinking. Starting to get a few drinks in. Oh, where's the charging port at here? There it is. Doo-doo-doo. Can't believe we ain't had any more bites yet. Come on, fish. You want to put some fresh bait on here in a minute. Ugh. A lot of these people down here, they bring like pallets down here. Like truckloads of pallets. Oh man. See, I don't know what the depth is down here. It might be really shallow at this end of the park. I think it's a little deeper up at the other end of the park. I'm casting pretty far out there, so I'm hoping I don't have another. Damn it! Wish I had another phone. I would look at Navionics and see what the water depths are supposed to be right here. I might be at the shallower end of the marina.
Water not cold.
It's not the what where out there.
Mm.
Yeah, the water's not cold, is it? Yeah, it's funny because the river water actually feels warm. Even though the air temperature is cold, the water feels warm. I think we still got like either 50 or 60 degree water temps right now. Feels almost like bath water right now. You could actually jump. You could get in the river right now. It's not even that cold. Oh, I still got that chicken inside there. Inside the basket.
Okay.
Just one cookie.
Okay.
The cookie. You have to boil it, honey. And it ain't gonna be no good if you just put it in the fire. You gotta cook the inside real good. You put it inside the hot water and boil it. With some salt. You need salt though. Or it's not gonna taste not very good if you don't put no salt in it. This is the only bad thing about setting up all this stuff is that I can't easily move. Because I bet you my other spot up at the other end of the park is probably open now. There's probably nobody up there. But that's a bad thing about picking a bank spot. Is like you pick it, you kind of if you do a full setup like I did for the evening, then you have to go with it because it's just too time consuming to tear everything down and move. If I want to tear everything down, I'm going home. I'm not gonna move 500 feet up the river. Take too long. So hopefully this spot wasn't a bad idea. Rats running around again.
You can move PC.
Huh?
Move PC.
What do you mean?
PC move, PC catch.
Fish moving?
Now hair cutter. Whole body use it.
I did use the whole body on that one, on the right one. It's got a whole live bluegill on it. Right now I got one bluegill cut half cutter, and then over there one bluegill live. We just there ain't nothing biting yet. There doesn't seem to be anything biting yet. Let me move them a little bit. Maybe they're up underneath something. So let's move them a little bit. There we go. Get them moving. Maybe get some fresh, release some fresh smell in the water or something. I like to. Yeah, if the rod's been sitting out there for a while, I like to move them a little bit because I think sometimes the leaves and stuff come along and whatever trash and grass like covers your bait up when it's sitting on the bottom like that. It's probably why a lot of people go with the Santee Cooper rigs and stuff with the floats and stuff because it keeps it above all that. But if you're fishing on the bank, if you're fishing on the bottom, you have to move. You got to move your baits in a little bit every once in a while because I think it also helps like release some more scent and stuff in the water if you move them, drag them across the bottom a little bit. Plus, it also may get some curious, make some noise too. So it may get some fish kind of come over and kind of be curiosity and see what's going on. So I like to reel them in a little bit, a few feet. Every out, if they've been out there about an hour or so or more, I like to move them in a few feet, just to kind of reactivate them a little bit. What are you making now? Huh?
What are we making?
Huh?
I don't know.
You don't know? Making something. Miss Mama Ju's over here knitting away. Knitting like crazy. See, I came out here last night. Caught three decent blue cats last night. But I didn't film. No filming, no live or nothing like that. Now I come out here and I go live and stuff, and not even not even a nibble. Every time it seems like it does that. Crazy how it's not even that cold out. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were so close. Oh, these okay. So yeah, there's a couple guys that just came set up right here next to me. Well, at least they can't cast too far this way because there's a big old tree in the way. They got bells too. That's just crazy, ridiculous. Ugh. Where did all the good fish go and 70%. What time is it now, guys? not quite. No, it's only 7:40. Oh wow. I thought it was later than that, but it's only. Ooh, that heat feels good off that fire. The heat feels good, don't you? Every once in a while, the wind changes a little bit and it blows the heat right back into the canopy. Feels great. We got it on. Got the fire pit on low right now. I just went. I need to get a bigger. I need to get a bigger propane tank so it lasts longer. I think last time it lasted not quite 2 trips. I think it was like 4 or 5 hours or 5 or 6 hours. I think as long as it's on low. Come on, big blue cats. Let's go. Let's get some hits, boys. Let's get some hits. It should be. You'd think they'd be in here feeding a little bit because there's like all kinds of people up down. There's a lot of people down here tonight. A lot of baits in the water. You think it'd be attracting something in here? Oh, I just remembered that. Is anybody watching Troy and Susquehanna stand? Are you guys watching them doing their little bass tournament right now? I forgot all about that. I was going to watch them. Good night, John boys. Oh man, yeah. If I had like a little man, if I had a little, yeah, if I had a nice little air rifle right now, I could kill a bunch of rats. I'd be killing all kinds of rats right now. Man, we did have one little nibble on that left rod earlier. I don't know what happened. Where it went. Now ditch pickle. No ditch pickle. Oh, nobody's watching. Yeah, I forgot they were doing their little virtual bass tournament or whatever on yeah. So Troy from Real and Virtual Outdoors and Susquehanna Stand are doing a little 1 versus 1 bass tournament on the video game on the Angler Call of the Wild. Ooh, here comes some waves coming in. Got some waves coming in. Looks like the North Lights. Oh, that must be that fire. Must be my fire flickering. Might be flashing in the camera or something. Yeah, I think the tide. I think we just missed high tide. I think the tide's going back out. I think we're headed. I think we're starting to head out now again, which may not. Which is going to be crappy for us. Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Hey, what's up, Mark? Mike, look, lady. They start in 15. Okay. Hey, look, lady. Welcome to the show. Yeah, I was wondering what time they were starting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how long we'll stay out here if we don't catch anything. We'll try for a while. We're at what? Hour and rat. Rat. Or rat. Trying to scare them. I was trying to scare the rats away. Seemed like it was between like 8 and 9 o'clock last night when we caught most of our fish. One thing I do like about this gas fire pit is no smoke. You don't have any smoke blowing back in your face, and you're not running out of wood every 5 minutes or 5 seconds. You have to bring like a in order if you were to stay out here for a few hours, 4, 5, 6 hours, you have to bring like a truckload of wood. But I can take a 20 or 30 pound propane tank, and this little gas fire pit will last for hours. Hours upon hours. Who's that? Mike C. Where's Mike C at? Oh, Chevron. There he is. Target in practice. All right, it's been an hour and a half. It's been almost 2 hours. Not quite 2 hours. Well, see, I was on Jody's show for about 15, 20 minutes. It's been on. We'll give it another 20 minutes or so, then we'll put fresh bait on. Just it's crazy. I haven't even had a channel cat bite. Must be pretty shallow out in front of me. I think everywhere up and down this bank right here is uh, around 15, 16 foot deep. You know, a few feet off the bank, 100 feet off the bank. You know. I hear a lot of shooting going on. I think I believe there is a police shooting range or something down here on the up above the river, up above the quarry down there. I hear a bunch of shooting. It sounds like pistol fire. It's kind of odd that they be shooting this late at night. And them rods are quiet. I haven't had any false alarms. I haven't had to even jump up and like run to the rods or anything yet. I don't hear nobody else catching anything either. I haven't heard anybody down there hooping at a holler or anything if they caught anything yet. I don't think anybody's catching anything. I know when we started catching, made it home. Thanks for keeping me company. Good luck. All right, Danny. Yeah, man. You have a good night. Be safe. Oh, give up. Here, take a light with you. Here. Take a light with you, okay? Top button, see? All right. Take a light with you. See in the bathroom, okay? Gave Mama my headlamp so she could see her way down to the porta potty. Pretty dark out there. Oh yeah, they put off a lot of heat. It's not coming in here. How long has it been? Hour and a half. All right, let's put fresh bait on. Good as time as any. The fish might actually be start coming in now here pretty soon. Hopefully, start getting a little more active. All right, bring them in. Freshen them up. Ooh, yeah, the water's going down. Seems to be a snagging spot. Run it. Oh, there's something. Water right in front of me. Yeah, the water's going down quite a bit. All right, need a stick. There's something. Ah, man, there's a big old snag right out in front of me. Here we go. God damn. Boy, finally got loose. Yeah, snapped it off. Well, there's one rod broke off already tonight. Let's see if the other ones get snagged now. This one has a lot of booty on it. What do you think out there? Ooh, here's a big one. Ow, ow, ow. Nice big live blue gill. Oh yeah, nice big old fat bloody piece. Alright. Now we gotta re-rig this. Yeah. Huh? I know. Who? What do you mean? Send people kitchen? Nobody in my spot?
Mm.
Damn it. Where's my headlight going? Alright, I gotta re-rig this frickin' re-rig my fishing pole again. Oop, snag one up.
The cricket? Oh.
I don't know, I got stuck on something in the bottom. Something way down on the bottom. Something way on the bottom. Always go through so many rigs.
Put that out. Put that in there. Oh, really present. Nie, ja mają ja. Jakieś mama. Wydaje mi się, że nie. Ja chcę nie. Ja mam. Kuyum tak. Yung tak na. Kaya yung mga ito.
Shotgun. Here's shotguns now. All right. Well, rig back up again. After we snap that one completely the hell off. Alrighty. Nice little simple no roll rig. Got a big old bluegill head right here too now. Big old bluegill. This should get something going. See if we can get one going this way. See, wow, see, perfect. Definitely nothing on the bottom. They're not even too shallow out here. I don't know. Maybe it's just too shallow out this way. On this end of town. Maybe too shallow. Too shallow. Alright, anybody been saying anything constructive? My bite windows from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. last few times I caught fish. Yeah, that's kind of how around here it's been. Seems like it's been around like 9 to like 1 a.m. or something. It's been kind of like what the bite has been like. Heat up. Whew. Crank the heat up on that. Starting to get a little chilly now. Temperature's finally starting to drop. All right, well, we got fresh. That right rod, that far right rod has a live bluegill on it, or at least it did have one on there. I haven't checked it, but I really don't want to bring it in because I want to leave that live one out there.
Oh shit.
Where?
I just
What'd you lose? The top? Hey, where you got another bottle, Ray? You got an empty one? Slicky the top off the empty ones. Ugh. Whoa, that feels much better. Much better now. You guys see the northern lights flashing at the top of the in the camera view right there? That's wild. It looks like the northern lights or something, doesn't it? I tell you what, man, you can almost sit back and take a nap on the old bank here, you know? Anybody talk to Stan this week? You know, do you know if they're doing stand day tomorrow or not? I know he's been missing it a lot lately because of family stuff going on, and might try to get up and go do it in the morning if they're doing it. Oh, the heat feels good. You feel it? Feels good. I think we have an outgoing tide. It's like the worst possible thing you could have right now. See, last night we had full. It was at full low tide at 8:20 or something like that. But I think we're just now got tide going out. I think the tide goes out every 5-6 hours or something like that.
Where's the fish?
I don't know. I don't know where the fish are tonight. I don't know if conditions are not right or something. I don't know if oxygen in the water, wrong tide. I don't know.
Oh, nobody get the fish.
I haven't heard anybody catch one yet. Have you? Like I said, it's not quite 8 o'clock yet, though. You think who's on? You think Virtual's on now? Anybody else out there fishing today? Stand 2.
Man, stand to a fish here?
I think he's on. I think he's on. Stand 2 did his show Friday. Well, he does a show every Friday, or usually, but he also does his stand day on Sundays. But he's missed a lot of them here lately. I haven't seen a thumbnail for it yet. I don't think. Usually you post a thumbnail by today. Come on, fish. I tell you what, though, when a bite turns on, it's going to turn on. We're probably going to catch 2 or 3 in a row. It's just a matter of if and when it turns on. Yeah, how are you warm? You okay? Something. Something jumping in the water. Ouch. Oh, I punched him. Punched him. Knocked my rod, knocked my tripod off. Wow, it's amazing how the rods just sit there and not even no movement whatsoever, not even a nibble or a bite. It's crazy.
Start now good, finish good.
Maybe, maybe not. May start to no good, finishing no good. Don't know. Don't know what they're gonna do tonight. Let's just wait and see. Definitely slow. See, everybody's bugging out. Come on. Come on, rods. Something happened. Let's get a bite, nibble, something. Well, so far this spot seems terrible. Oh, okay. I heard some bells going off. Hey, what's up? Whatever your name is. Ooh, a little breezy out there, isn't it? What we got going on there? I saw something pop up. Hey, Big Slam, what's up? I'm sorry for interrupting. Oh, you're right, dude. I just didn't know who. I don't know your name. I didn't know who you were. You're not interrupting anything. There's nothing going on right now. It is very slow. Very, very slow right now. We're already 2 hours and 2 minutes in already. Man, I can't believe we've already been live for 2 hours. That's crazy. It seemed like just a minute ago we were on real catfishing. Cool Cats. We were on Cool Cats catfishing channel a minute ago. Man, that was over 2 hours ago. What, dang? Oh, left rod getting nibble. Something bumped it. Either that, something hit the line. Might be getting a bite. Something's definitely bumping it. Is my light dying? Seems like something small is messing with it though. It's always getting a bite there for a minute. Probably something small. Something small messing with my bait. Man, it's so quiet out. I tell you what, catfish is probably one of the slowest fishing there is. Come on, catfish, come on back. Come on back, get it.
Vamos fishy fishy. Oh, fishy fishy.
Oh, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fish. We're trying to get something going here. We just refreshed the bait, so we got two big old chunks of bluegill out there, and then a live one on the far right rod. There's a fish jumping. Oop, middle rod's going off now. Oh, come on. They're just messing with it. They're finally gonna start biting now. Oh man. Waiting for something to bite. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Dang it. Ah, we almost have. He almost had it that time. Oh, the left rod's going off now. I think it's messing with both rods right now. Either that, we got two fish messing around. They come around in waves. Here we go. Uh-huh. Come on, fish. Something bite. Gotta be something small. Oh, awesome, man. Well, I appreciate you. That's awesome you found the show. Man, I appreciate you stopping in. That is so cool. Where are you where are you messaging or chatting from? Lucian. Your name looks Russian. Yeah. It's slow, mostly slow. Ah. We're getting some bites, but no takers. Hey, what's up, Sam? Outdoors in Maryland. How you doing, buddy? We're just out here trying to get a little action on Susquehanna. I haven't seen you come up this way much this year. I know you came up a couple of times. Last year. Man, the bite is slow, Sam. Slow up here tonight so far. It might pick up, but right, man, it's been slow the last few hours. Tides just haven't been. There you go, middle one. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, make him pay.
Catch fish, medium summer fish.
What's that?
Catch fish, medium summer fish.
What about it? Who fishing?
Number medium.
The middle one? What about it?
To catch fish, medium mama go. Baby, double catch, medium mama fish.
If I catch double in the middle one, the mommy, that's your fish. You think so? You think so, huh?
I think so, people.
Yep. This is the time of year when they definitely start schooling up in their winter holes. We could see them last year, man. Last year when we were out on the boat and the sonar, man, they were stacked on top of each other. It was crazy. Right out here in front where I'm at right now, right out here in front here in the deeper holes, like 30 foot and stuff, you could see them at the bottom just stacked on top of each other, man. Like all kinds of them. And we were catching them left and right. You're right, crazy. Yeah, I know. Hey, Cody from Free Plus One. What's up, man? I ain't seen him talk to you guys in a while. I haven't seen you out fishing much either. You guys out lately?
Daddy,
Uh,
let's go fishing too.
I already did. I just did a minute ago. Gotta give it time. Gotta give it some time.
Come on, fishing.
Like I said, the bite didn't seem like the bite turned on last night until about 8, 9 o'clock. And then we got several in a row, and then it shut off again, like 10 o'clock, 10:30. Because we left at like about 11 o'clock last night. We're getting... yeah, that's what a lot of guys have been doing. I know a lot of guys have been really busy with football season and stuff. With the kiddos. With all the kiddos playing.
Fishing move tissaja. What the fishing move tissaja?
I don't know. Right now we got Mr. Duggar. What's up, man? Look at everybody popping in tonight. Everybody popping in tonight. Say hi. It's good to see everybody. Oh, he fished in an in-person tournament tonight. Won first. Wow, you ain't got big fish, dude. That's awesome, man. Timar. Man, we've had a couple of rods dancing here and there, but no takers, man. I can't believe it.
PC가 알아 coronavirus.
Hmm?
PC가 알아 coronavirus.
How many, what's bait, and yada yada? Donald Long. Let's see. So we haven't caught anything yet. Yeah, we've only had a couple of bites. We're fishing with bluegill, using cut bluegill and live bluegill. I got one live one on. He's been out there for a while now. He might be dead already. I don't know. But even if he's dead, it doesn't matter. He's still bait. He's out there. So. Howdy, all. Donald Long, what's up?
Country boy.
Oh, yeah. He's been, they said, hi, Mama Jew. Said, hi, Mama Jew. Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Hi.
Mommy says hi. Mama Jew. Yeah, Mama Jew. Jew as in Jew, Jew. Yeah.
JW.
I know Kelly been wanting to get back out there and get on some big fishing again for a while now.
You probably 50 pounds to get the fish. And you catch a 50 pound fish.
Oh. Bulayo. Disney.
After I'm gonna catch 50 pound fish.
You're not catching.
Aish.
Hey. Inside. Come on, big fish.
Come on, Anjali, you finish still, sure. Finish, come on, Anjali, I'm still Anjali.
You don't have to stop it. No, wait till I get home.
Come on, to make beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make it beep. Pick it up. Toss on. Yeah, he definitely. That's one thing Kelly does have. Is he definitely has snacks, man. From his job, man. I talk because that's what he does, you know. For those who don't know, my brother he runs a route for like, you know, snacks, chips, and stuff like that. So he always has snacks around. Is that a gun popping? Yes. I think there is a police firing range like down the river a little ways, but they've been firing all night. I think I heard some pistols earlier, then I heard some shotgun. Well, it sounded like shotguns, so they must have a bunch of dudes up there. Probably guys from the academy or something. Probably, I don't know, doing some nighttime shooting or something. Yeah, I can hear them firing right now.
저도 했다게 더 댄스 기비네.
I don't know. Probably not. He probably don't want to go. Oh, something bait fish jumping around out there. I think it's getting like crazy. Training is good. Yes.
Come on, fishy, big fishy. I want to be fishy, type of fishy.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Hey, Cecil Tucky in the house. What's up, Realistic Fishing? That's funny. Cecil Tucky.
Daddy, 엄마같이 50 pound fishy 이거 inside.
Yeah, Realistic, man. It's a slow night tonight, man. Nothing biting tonight. Which is crazy because we got good bites last night. No Codys are allowed to Dougie. No Dougie. No Dougie for the Cody. Why does it look like my spotlight's getting dimmer? Looks like it's getting darker out there. Don't look like we got much of. We got a little. Yeah, the sky looks kind of bright. We might have a little bit of moon. I think we got like a half or a quarter moon or something right now. We're past the full moon phase. That's a long time ban, you know. No Dougie for Cody forever. Yeah, no Dougie for anyone forever. That one, that dance needs to go where dances go to die, along with the Cabbage Patch and the Roger Rabbit. That's funny. Speaking of cool, where's old McCoo guy? McCoo guy, he was in here earlier. The Hawaiian fisherman. Whew. Man, that fire is warm. We got a little gas fire pit going. It is hot. Oh no, that's actually that's funny. That's the light from our fire. Oh, it's a fire pit. Yes. Right here below us. Actually, right below the camera. Look at this. Right here it is. Right about. Wow, there it is. Fire pit. It's a gas fire pit. Yeah, everybody was saying that it looked like the Northern Lights or something. Like we're up in the Northern Hemisphere or something. Ain't that crazy how it looks like it's reflecting off the clouds and stuff? You guys get a. I mean, look, man, we get a live show going, and you guys get a light show too. I tell you what, we pull out all the stops when it comes to fishing live shows. We got light shows. We got drinks and snacks. I mean, we got everything here. Ooh, you know what would be good right now? Be some microwave popcorn. That's what we need right now. We need some microwave popcorn. I need one of those. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, Realistic's got an awesome channel. The dude cracks me up, man, every time. Every video. We got rats too. Where's the rats at? I keep seeing the rats.
And barbecue?
Yeah. Cook it up. Have some rat barbecue.
Oh, chicken.
Oh yeah, you know what would be good on this fire? Would be those Jiffy Pops. The ones you used to put on you used to put on the stove.
Bulgogi.
With the styrofoam and it would pop and rise up. That's what we need. I need some Jiffy Pops.
핫도그. 엄마 애교 있어. 애교 있어 쿠키.
Styrofoam. Why does my light keep looking like it gets dimmer and dimmer out there? Is my light dying? It's not dying, is it? Hey, J Mitch Vision, what's up, man? No hookups yet. No, we had a pretty decent night last night. Of course, I didn't go live. I didn't film anything. But we had a decent night. We caught a 21 pounder, a 16 pounder. And yeah, I'll show you guys my setup. Since we got a few people in here, I'll do a little walk around. I'll show you my little bank setup here, guys. We'll do a little walk around. Here we go. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. All right, so so right here, this is my weigh station. So this is where I weigh my fish. I got my tripod. And I got my sling on the ground. So that way I can put it in the sling and I can hang it on. I got this really cool, let's see if I can see if you guys can see it here. This is my ow. Yeah, there you go. There's my weight, my scale. And it just hangs on this hook right here. All right, then we're coming around. Yeah, my light is getting dimmer. Coming around, there's the rods, rod holders, bait station. There's my net. There's my Febril aerated bucket where I keep my fish in. Got my bluegills in there. All right, now you back up a little bit so you guys can see. Yeah. Man, the water is going way down, ain't it? All right, there's the car. There's my spotlight above the tent there. It's on a 13-foot tripod. My LED light. There's our little 4x6 canopy with 6-foot sidewalls all around it, and then we got the fire pit going. Isn't that not cool? That is very cool. So yeah, that's our setup for tonight. That's our fishing setup. There we are. There we go. This is the setup. And this is where I weigh the fish right here. Got a little tripod, the sling. All right. Back in we go. All right. Get my camera back in order here. It tired me out just watching. Thank you, sirs. Thank you. It is. Oh, it is a pretty cool spot, dude. I just like it because it's so easy to set up and you can do a lot with this spot. My camera's crooked.
Come on, fishy.
But might as well show y'all something while I'm sitting here not getting no bites.
Well, not the tondo, fishy.
There we go. All right. Now we're set back up again, ready to go. Now sit back and relax. Oh, Ma, can you go get me a tea, please?
Okay.
Give me a tea.
In
the cooler. In the coolers, mamas. We got cut blue trying to break out the harmonica. I always say baitfish, but that don't look bad. Actually, this is actually very nice. Me and Mama did grill hot dogs one time. Yeah, I know the access with the vehicle. Yeah, where you can park the vehicle right next to everything. You can keep the cooler out here. I got a bigger canopy. I want to start bringing out where it's a little bit more roomy in here. Right now we just got this little 4x6, and I mean it's cozy, but it's tight. Not a whole lot of room to move around. So start bringing out the 10x10 canopy and putting the sidewalls on that. That way you can put the fire pit a little further inside the door. The fire pit runs on propane, so, and it's got the lava rocks in the middle. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like spots you can drive up to and set up, especially if you're gonna be catfishing at night. I don't want to have to walk, park and drag a wagon somewhere down the bank or down the trail or something until you get to your spot just to fish at night. If I want to fish at night on the bank, I want to be just like this, where I can pull right up to the spot and I can set everything up, especially when it's cold like this, and I can set up a fire and stuff. Yes, brats. You're right, man. Ooh, I like the cheesy. I like the cheese sauce. All right. Thanks, Cody, for stopping in, man. Take it easy, brother. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll probably be out again tomorrow fishing. Man, I tell you what, the heat from that fire, man, like it's trapped inside this canopy with the sidewalls up. Man, it just stays crazy warm in here. I like the cheddar wurst. Yeah, the who makes it? Oscar Mayer, whoever makes the cheddar wurst. Ah, I like me some cheddar wurst. I tell you what though, there ain't nothing better than a good old grilled hot dog. Not burnt, but just perfectly grilled and plump. Dude, I cooked some hot dogs the other night, and I put them in a skillet and fried them up a little bit, and then I let them sit out while I was making other stuff, and they cooled down. So I popped them in the microwave for like a minute. Dude, they plumped up. Like they came out like perfect after that. So grilling them and then popping in the microwave for a minute, they like plumped up real thick. Just need a guard, a dog to stand guard. Oh yes, the VA hospital. Yeah, I have, Jay. Yeah, I've been over there a lot, but I haven't been over there lately in a while. But I've caught I've caught so many 20+ pounders. I even caught a couple of 30 pounders over there at the VA hospital. Used to catch a lot there at night, especially earlier in the summer and stuff. I don't really fish there much in the wintertime. I didn't fish much there this year because it was every time I went down there, it's getting so crowded. Because now everybody's coming out fishing now because of after the pandemic and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It is nice. I like it because it's a nice pier. It's a nice like platform to fish off of with a rail, and it's a big concrete pad, bleachers, and a little overhang to sit in. Ain't nothing better than a fire and a big old thing of sweet tea and fishing on the bank. Yeah, it's getting pretty crowded out there. About everywhere I fish now, there's only so many bank places you can fish on the Susquehanna River. There's only 2 or 3 places you can fish. Port Deposit, Havre de Grace, and then the VA hospital, and Perryville sometimes. But man, it's all summer long. Every time I went out, it was so freaking crowded. I gotta get me a boat so I can get out there in the water. Gotta get a big old pontoon or something like that. That's what I need, a pontoon so you can ride on it. Big couch in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get a big old pontoon boat with a couch so you can sit. I bet out here on the river, man, a pontoon would be freaking awesome to catfish off of. Something I can walk around in. I went out with one guy out here a year or so ago on his pontoon out here one day, and he had an 18-foot, and dude, it was so much fun catfishing off of. I I see why Kevin from Palmetto Cats, I see why he likes it so much. I see why he likes his. Because it is like so much fun to fish off of. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Jay Mitch. That's the best part about when it cools off. Is when it starts getting colder, is hardly anybody comes out. And the thing about it is there's usually a great That's 9:09 already. Wow. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. We've had a couple of nibbles. Both that left rod and the middle rod both have danced a little bit, but I don't know if it's just this spot. I wish I was down there in my other spot now. But I just don't want to. That's the bad thing about it, man. It's such a pain in the butt to move, to pack everything up and move. If this was like daytime, like in the morning or something, like I would streamline this setup a little bit, where I wouldn't have all I'd have out was the rod holder and the rods and my chair, and that's it. And I can pack up and move real quick. But when you're night fishing and you're setting up for the cold and you got the fire pit going and all that, you can't just jump up and move.
You can move. You take a hold of it.
Realistic. Nope. Unfortunately, nope. Not a bite, man. Yeah, we were just talking about bank fishing and having elaborate setups and how difficult it is to move quickly. Because right now it seems like this spot isn't doing anything. But I have another spot that's just up the bank here a little bit that is where I usually catch fish. Yeah, I've never fished this spot right here. It's like further down. It's further down at the end of the park. I don't know. I think it's shallower down here. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah. Well, for what you do, like, you got to be super mobile. But yeah, like I was telling them, like I was telling everybody, like usually during the daytime and stuff, I'll usually be a lot more streamlined. I'll have, like I said, just myself in a chair and like this rod holder and rods. I can quickly, and then just a car, my car backed up here, and I can easily throw everything in there real fast. And take. Ooh, middle rod just bounced. Got a little bounce on the middle rod there. Oh, we might be getting a bite. Come on, take it. Take it. Yeah, I have caught. Yep. Absolutely caught it. I know. That's what I'm saying, real. Get that rod bouncing, starts getting excited. Jay Mitch, yes, I've caught several rockfish. We caught one a couple weeks ago, and it was over like 22. It was over 22 inches, and we took it home. And Jusoon cut it up and ate it. Oh, we might have one on. Oh, dude, he wanted it. Come on. Yeah, they might start biting now. I thought he was going to take it. Oh, there he's back. He's back. Oh, dude, he tried to pull it off. You see him pull at it? He don't have it all the way in his mouth. It must be a smaller one. Come on. Yep, there he goes. Oh! Dang, he's still messing with it. It must be something small. Dang it. Take it. Take it. He might be on there. Cut bluegill. It's a bluegill body. It's like the midsection. Oh, dude, they are. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Oh. Darn it. I thought he was on there for a minute, and he wasn't. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Let's see where we're at. We're at 2:47. We're almost 3 hours in. I just changed it at an hour and a half. Now we're already another hour and a half in. Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. It's getting that time of night when the bite turns on. That's the crazy thing. It's just getting that about that time when it turns on. So we may starting to get hits. I need to check that far right one too. It's got a live bluegill on it, or did have a live bluegill on it. He may have wiggled himself off of it by now. Yeah, when did I change baits? It was almost 2 hours in when I changed baits on it. All right, so it's only been out there about an hour. It was almost 2 hours in. It was like an hour 40 or an hour. Oh, there he goes again. He's back. Oh, he's wanting that bait. Come on. Come on. Man, he's just not being very aggressive. Yeah. Somebody's bow fishing. That guy's been sitting in that same spot though for a while. I don't know if he's figured he was usually, because he's got those big bright lights all around his boat. I figured he's out bow fishing, which is what a lot of guys would be doing right about now. Got a lot of guys out here bow fish. Yeah, 922 crappie. That's probably exactly what it is. It's probably channel cat. It's a big piece. It's a big body piece too, so it's probably a little channel cat. He's probably trying to pick the bait. He's probably trying to get the bait in his mouth. Probably trying to swallow it. Man, he's still trying to get that bait off. That middle rod's still bouncing. He might be on there. Oh yeah, even those small channels, they could eat a whole. They can eat a whole fish. But they like to nitpick. Especially the channel cats around here, man. They just like to nibble. They like to strip your bait off like a little bit at a time. Oh, you right? Drink your cola too fast. That's why you got your belching up. You got the hiccup. Oh man, these fish just frustrate the snot out of you. Ooh, what is that up on top of that hill? It looks like a fire or something way up on top of the hill. See it, Mike?
Yeah.
See that way over there? Way up on top of the hill? What is that? Looks like a fire, doesn't it? Yobo, don't put a hat on top of your boggin. Take your hat off. Huh? Way up there on top. See on top of the mountain, on top of the hill? Way up high?
That's just fire.
It's a fire, ain't it?
That's just
What is that?
no, it's radio.
Oh, is it a radio tower? Yeah, it's flickering like it's on fire or something. That's weird. It's flickering. Come on, catty wampus, fishes wampus. Yeah, it won't be long. I have to change baits again. I have to refresh up my baits. Man, I wish we wasn't at low tide. Tide's been going out for the last few hours. And it's getting pretty shallow out there. Yeah, like I was saying, this is the first time I've fished down on this end. I'm not sure what the water depths are. I know what they are up where I usually fish, up a little further up, but down here, I don't know how shallow it is or how deep. I think I have to take a look at the navionics or the depth charts and see what it says. Huh? Oh, there's a big. Oh, maybe that's what it was. That light's gone now. A big plane flying right over top of us. That might have been what it was I saw coming this way. It's probably a plane flying this way. Oh, well. All right. Let's put some fresh baits on. Let's check on that live one. Let's see if that live one's still out there. I had a live bluegill on there, so let's see if it's still there. I'll get it. I don't want you to get hung up. Hold on. No. Come on. I don't want to get hung up. Oh yeah, it's super. Still alive? Oh yeah, still alive. Look at that. He's still kicking. All right, we're going back out there. He's still kicking it. He's still kicking, money. See a big live bluegill?
Mm.
What was that? He's still kicking it. He's still kicking it crazy. Oh shoot, is that him?
Yeah.
Did I just throw him off?
Yeah. 이들의 PC.
Threw him off, didn't I? Crap, he came off.
출입했지.
Yeah, he's gone. Dang it! Good job, Jimmy. Threw my bluegill off. Yeah, he's gone. Wow, it's super shallow where we're at. Yeah, that's why we're not catching anything down here. Crap, man. Huh? Yeah, that light is good dying. What is it dying for? Huh? Yeah, but it's not that bright. See, it should be brighter than that. Use a bluegill. I don't know where Chicken can go. Ooh, it's cold. The water's cold. get that, please?
아니 그 피시꺼 브레이크.
That's that same one that you said earlier, a minute ago. Same place. Same place we hit a little bit ago. Oh, came loose. Did I break it or did it come on? Oh, did I keep it? Yes. Aha! Got it back. Woo! There's something out there. He's hanging up. Bluegill, come here. That's you. Oh, you're a little bitty guy. Damn. There we go. That's a big one. Got lots of bluegills in here. Lots of bluegills. Man, he fell in the hole. Where's my grabber? The second time I do that. Come here, fish. These old rats are too. Flying over. Oh, there's Chick Tick. He's trying to get out. All right. Let's get this one out there now. Threw all the guts out already, though. I think I ain't got no blood in it, do you? There we go. Try to get out there as far as I can. big old pipes. Oh, is that a pipe already? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, bye. All right.
엘리베이터에서 PC밥 먹어.
Huh?
미래에서 PC밥만 먹어.
I know. I shook. All right, won't you? Yeah, my light out there is not as bright as it usually is. I don't know what happened to it. All right. Do we have anything exciting going on here online? Hey, Two Stands, what's up? See Stan come in. Stan, if you're still in there, man, are you doing Stand Day tomorrow? Ah, man, the bite is like slow. I don't think we've only gotten like a couple of nibbles. The tide is out. Awesome. Yep, it's on tomorrow. Awesome. Yep, I will probably out there. I need to get. I want to get somewhere deeper in the morning if I can. It's time to eat that. Turn it down. Turn the fire down a little bit. I know it's weird. I don't know why it doesn't seem as bright. Usually it's. Yeah, see, it's almost dead. Oh, look at that. Acts like it's dying on me or something. Huh. Why does it act like it's dying on me? It's usually a lot brighter than that. Not as bright today. Oh, what happened here? Oh, oh crap. My battery's dead. Gotta go get the other one. Hold on. I didn't realize that my external battery had died on me. There. Huh. Yeah, my light, my that light out there. Hold on. Gaming experience with Kelly. This past month was crazy. Yeah, I know you had a lot of stuff going on. You had a lot of stuff going on this past month. I got you, Kelly. Oh, I didn't know you had a. I didn't know you had a whole nother channel.
First Kelly?
Yeah. All right, we got fresh baits out now. So let's see if we can't get us something. He said hi, sis.
Hi, brother.
Yeah, my rods are not. Yeah, that light is nowhere near as bright as it was.
To talk.
Huh? I don't know what happened to it.
Too much talk.
It was working fine. No, it's not, it's fine. It shouldn't matter. It was super bright earlier, and it just all of a sudden it just went dim. Maybe that battery's going bad. I was trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. How does anybody been watching the how's Troy and Stan doing in their little tournament? Is it already over, or are they still fishing? Oh, there's something jumping. Something big just jumped. It's probably a rockfish. This is like, we're like in the worst possible conditions right now for fishing. We're at like super low tide. It's like crazy shallow right here in front of me right now. It's only like maybe a foot deep right here by the bank. I can see the bottom out quite a ways out. I think my little 12-volt battery might be starting to go bad. Because usually the LED light is way brighter. It was way brighter last night, and it was way brighter when we first got here. But for whatever reason, it's like it's losing power awful quick. It looks like the river, like there's no current right now either. Wow, something is that a fish jumping, or is that them?
Fish jumping.
Or is that our neighbor over there throwing something? Might be our neighbor throwing some junk. Yeah, and I just put that battery on the charger too last night. Might be already going bad on me. I also figured something else out today too. That when I tried to go live, I also had my Bluetooth speaker on, connected to my phone, and I didn't realize this, but I was trying to go live on StreamYard and live on YouTube, and it wouldn't let it. Every time it go into, especially on YouTube, every time it go into live, it would kick me out of YouTube Music because the live would try to play the live stream would try to play through my speaker. I guess that when you go into live, your microphone uh, your mic and speaker stuff take over. The live stream takes over your microphone and stuff. Because I was trying to listen to music and go live at the same time, but you can't do it unless you have a separate. Unless I got another phone plugged up to my music, which I might have to do. Start bringing another phone. Start bringing a different phone, and that way I can play music and live stream at the same time. Because I got my little Bushnell golf speaker, and which sounds really good. And I was wanting to play music, man, while I was sitting here live. Should have brought my black lights out again tonight. Then you could really see the rods. I'll start bringing it out with me more. Huh. That's wild, ain't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was weird today. Every time I tried to go live, it kept cutting my Bluetooth speaker off. The music would stop every time I tried to go live. Yeah, I got a feeling it's gonna be Skunksville tonight until a tide comes back in. If I might, maybe if I was in my other spot over there where it's a little deeper, I might have been okay. Well, now I know that this spot down here is not doesn't seem to be very productive. It seems to be a shallower area. Seems like the blue cats around here don't like to be in the shallowest part of the waters. They seem to like to be in the 15 or 20 foot. Oh yeah, look, lady, I know. I really don't. I really don't care about the copyright stress. I mean, only thing is, I'm not monetized or anything. I don't make any money off this, so that's about really all they're going to do. All right, yes, definitely send me the lake stand. I'm definitely going to try to make it out in the morning. I still got a bunch of bluegills left over. I'll take them home, keep them alive overnight. But I think I'm going to try. I think I'm going to try fishing a little further down the river, closer to Havre de Grace. Might do my usual little ritual in the morning. Might get up and go hit the old Waffle House, get some breakfast, and then go do two stands. Oops, I hear a rat. I heard a rat somewhere. See, earlier you could see everything really good. Now you can't see. Too dark. You would think that you would be able to play the radio or something like that and not have to worry about copyright hits and stuff. I mean, you can't help it. You can't help it if the radio's playing, and the radio is public access. You seen people get them just by walking by? Yeah. See, I don't understand that. Why? If you're filming outside, you can't help it if people drive by with their radios. If the radios are playing, or if you got music playing on your Bluetooth speakers or something like that. I mean, what's the big deal? Yeah, you're right. It is kind of dumb. Doesn't make any sense. That's already all that music. The music on the radio and that you play off of like YouTube music. It's already you pay a subscription for that stuff, so it's already paid for. You already have the rights to play it. So what would it matter? What would it matter? Now, a lot of times you can avoid getting strikes as long as you go back in the description and you put, yeah, it's all about that money. And you put in your description, if you put like the songs and the artists and stuff in there. That's just, uh, man, YouTube should be ashamed of themselves for gigging people for music passing by. That's unavoidable. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to do to sue YouTube over that. For hitting people up with copyright. Yeah. No, you can't see the rats anymore. And it's definitely, oh yeah, my light's definitely getting dimmer. I don't know. I don't understand. I put that battery on a charger all night last night. It should be, it's a 12-volt battery. It should be, it's got to be something wrong. That battery, it's got to be going bad or something. Maybe have time to have to get a new 12-volt battery, I guess. I've been using it for a couple of years now, so it might be starting to go bad. Yeah, I think that battery's going bad. I'll have to get a new one. You can usually get those. You can get those lawnmower batteries pretty cheap. Bugman, what's up? I can still hear the rats. I just can't see them anymore now because of the light. They're still out there running around. Man, every time I go out bank fishing, there's always something. Always something. Oops, caps. That's all right, Bugman. No. We haven't caught anything, man. It is dead quiet. And it is like, if you guys could see, you guys can't really see the water, but it is like, we're at extreme low tide right now. It's super shallow. I can see the bottom out quite a ways out off the shoreline. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, we're at like super low tide. Yeah, I got like, I went all out with the setup today. I got the canopy with the sidewalls out. I got the fire pit out. I got the gas fire pit going. These little gas fire pits are neat. I like them. And it's not even that cold tonight. I thought it was going to be a lot colder tonight, but like last night was pretty chilly. Probably get down to low 40s, or high 30s last night. But I think tonight it's only going to get down like in the 40s or 50s. What did you say, Luke Lady? Did you put a comment or something somewhere? I didn't see your comment. Oh, Bugman, yeah, here. I'll show you. I'll scroll down. Here it is, right here in front of us, right here. There's the gas fire pit.
나 everybody 이거에 fire show.
Yeah. There's our little gas fire pit right there. It just runs off propane. Let's see, Amazon. If you just type in like gas fire pit in Amazon, they got a bunch of them. Oh yeah, with your pellet. What in the world's a pellet pew? Nope, no fish. I haven't had any fish tonight. It has just been dead. I had 3 last night, but I wasn't live or I didn't film or nothing last night. Caught 3 nice ones last night. A 21 pounder, a 16 pounder, and like a, I don't know, 5, 6 pounder or something. We've had a couple little nibbles tonight, but nothing, no takers. But this is not my usual spot. This is a spot that's like way up further down the park. Ha! You wrote the G word. They didn't. Wow. Oh, Chad D and Eric did really well. Awesome. Well, they were probably in the boat, right? See, if I was out in the boat right now, I'd probably be tearing them up. She said, "Look, ready, really?" I just put fresh baits out too. I just put out fresh bluegill, and nada. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Everybody on the tournament this morning, the Whisker Cup. Everybody on the Whisker Cup this morning did really well. Man, there were some big fish caught. Jeez. There we go. Somebody. Jeez, that's like the worst sounding bass I've ever heard. Huh? Where'd they go? Yeah, looks like teenagers showed up. Oh, you didn't get to see it this morning? Yeah, it was on Brian B's channel. Yeah, dude, there's some nice fish caught today. Who was it? There was a couple of them. A couple of teams, this man was tearing it up. I didn't really understand how the golf rules applied, how they it worked, how they worked in the whole golf theme. I didn't really see that other than the strokes based off weight of fish, but basically then all you're doing is giving points again for different pounds of fish. Yeah, I like that one. I like the one where, yeah, if you weighed it, you kept it. And then it was like your biggest 3 or biggest 5 fish or something like that. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. They came all the way down here to toss wood out.
Okay, hold the fire.
Hmm? They're building a fire over here? Why'd they come all the way down here to build a fire? These freaking kids, I swear. Oh, you haven't been able to get out much, yeah. Yeah, it's been hit or miss for me this year. I didn't get to really get out. I didn't get a chance to get out a lot, and then I didn't go out a lot either because of the heat and the bugs. The bugs is what really gets me, man. I just can't sit there. Mosquitoes and stuff like me a lot, and the biting flies. For some reason, I'm like they're very attracted to me. That they don't go after my wife. They don't go after Miss Jew, but man, they will not leave. Oh. So I can't stand to sit out there at night and just get ate up. You've been dealing with your dad all summer. Yeah, that's the bad part about when your family members start getting old. Like all my family is getting like really old. Like my uncles and aunts and my dad and all his sisters and my mom's family and stuff like that. They're all getting like really old. And you're starting to lose them one or two a year now, or more. Yeah, and as you get older too, you start losing cousins. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's nice if you can get them in some kind of care program. It's hard, man. Even like me right now, man. It would be hard for me to take care of Dad, and I'm getting up there too. I ain't no spring chicken. What the hell is that? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Why would they want to come down here and hang out? There's nothing down here. This is a freaking gravel parking lot. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I got you. It's hard, man. It gets to the point where like me, I'm working 5 days, 6 days, 5 days, sometimes more a week, 12-hour days. Yeah, no, we ain't had no cops come through here. And they're just you got a bunch of these youngins. You got a bunch of youngins that come down here and they like to build a big old bonfire and hang out. And they only hang out for like not even like an hour or so, until they burn half their wood up and then they leave. I know, 12-hour days are hard, man, when you're getting older. When you're in your 50s, man, 12-hour days, 5 days a week is hard. Back a few years ago when I worked, when I was in the military and stuff too, years ago, we do 14, 15, 16-hour days. It wasn't you didn't really think much about it. Because you can go to bed late and get up early in the morning and nothing. But now, plus now is, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 512s right now, and man, I come home exhausted in the evenings. The only thing I want to do is go right to bed. Sucks. But that's the job, man. Starting out, but we'll eventually go back to normal hours eventually. I know. I hate that. I hate, especially this time of year in the winter. I hate going to work in the dark and coming home in the dark. Dude, I can't wait till I can't wait till I can retire. I wish I could do it now, but because I go fishing every day. Duggar, Mr. Duggar. Man, we are getting zero bites, mama.
Zero.
Zero. And it's 11 already.
Oh, Paul.
Oh, stinky too. Look, lady, what's up? Yeah, I may have to start shutting it down here a little bit. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen until maybe the tide comes back in. Woo! Yeah, Bugman, it's good to see you. Good to see you still kicking around. Man, we still got 12 people watching the show and no fish bite. Oh, I don't know about that, Bug Man. I don't know if you got me beat by. I'm a pretty bad procrastinator, man. I always put stuff off until it's too late. Until it's past time when I'm supposed to do it. Just like I need to cut my backyard like one more time before it freezes, and I can't muster up the. I keep procrastinating. I keep letting it go, and it only takes me like 5-10 minutes to cut it. Yep. I hear you, man. I don't even want to have to move again, but I tell you what I'd like to do. I would I actually would like to get rid of about 90% of the crap I got right now. I would love to get rid of just about almost all of it. I would like to get down to where it was when I would love to get back to what it was like when me and Miss Jew first got married and stuff, man. All we had was uh, maybe a bag full of clothes, like maybe one suitcase. We had like maybe one suitcase between us of clothes and a couple of chairs and a bed and that was it. And a little bit of stuff in a little bit of stuff in the kitchen. Dude, I have a whole garage full of stuff I would just love just to get rid of so bad. All of it. I'd love to get rid of all of it. I mean, we still got crap from when the kids were young. Kids are all grown now. And we still got like all their crap from when they was little. So much crap. Yeah, one of these days I want to do a huge I want to do a huge, massive cleaning and downsizing and get rid of everything I can. I remember back in the day when I had enough extra stuff that it just fit like in a closet. Like I had one rod, like one or two fishing rods, one little tackle box, and that was it. Dude, I have a whole like entire room full of fishing gear right now. I know. Dude, I wish I could get down to the point where I just have enough stuff that I could just throw in the freaking vehicle and just take off and go wherever. I hate being tied down to I hate being tied down to a place and being tied down to so much crap that I can't do nothing with it. I couldn't just pack up and go if I wanted to. I probably have like a semi truck load of crap in my house. As a matter of fact, I know I do because when I moved here, they put everything in my house. They had it in a semi truck. It filled a semi truck. That's crazy. I should have just enough stuff in our house that we could just throw everything in a U-Haul and go. Ha! That's awesome.
Give me lighter in my face.
There you go. Look at
Give me
Look
lighter.
it. Give you a lighter. Give you a light so you can go to the bathroom. Okay. There you go. There's your light so you can go to the bathroom. You know how to turn it on? Remember how to do it? It's on the right side. Your right hand. There's a button on top. There you go. You got it. Man, this is just Pico, New Mexico. Awesome. I drove through New Mexico one time when I was traveling from Colorado to Texas. I had to drive through. We had to drive through New Mexico to get to Texas. Ooh, Santa Fe. I don't know if I've ever seen Santa Fe. I don't know. I drove through so many places. I've lived in so many places. Jesus. I can't even remember half the states I've lived in. Yeah, it snows this asshole. Your A's. Your A's off. Your A's. Yeah, I think we might have. I think we've been fishing almost 4 hours now, which sounds like nothing. And we have had 0 bites tonight, which is crazy. I think I just picked a bad bank spot tonight, man. I think it's what it is. Because there's no reason why they shouldn't be biting. They were biting last night. I don't know if it's a tide. The water's warm. The water temperature, if you go down and touch the water right now, it's warm. Warm to the touch. That's how warm it is still. The air temperature right now is way cooler than the water temperature. So and we haven't had any crazy temperatures either. It's been no crazy swings. Yeah, right around 11. Maybe. It doesn't seem like they're gonna. I haven't heard anybody catch anything. There's quite a few people up and down fishing up the bank right now. I ain't heard no yipping, no yelling, or hollering. No, I haven't heard any bells going off or anything. Live on the side of a mountain? No, that's why. That's why you get so much snow. Oh wow, there's some big lights flashing over there somewhere. What in the world is that? That was wild. That's weird. On the other side of the hill over there, straight across the river, deer turkey. Where do you live? Like, are you one of those guys that lives, Mr. Duggar? Were you one of those guys that live up in the top of a mountain in New Mexico? One of those like abandoned mines or something like that. I've seen dudes. Looks like explosions. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's crazy. I mean, some of it is the fire flickering, but there's something flashing over there. I don't know what they're up to over there. He said, "Nah, nah." I've seen like a lot of YouTube video or a lot of what was I watching the other day? One of those ghost shows, and they went up to one of those. They went up to the one up in the mountains up there in like Arizona, or New Mexico, or something like that. And some dude was living up there in this like a abandoned like a little mining town or something. Looks like bombing. They could be. They could be bombing the whole city over there. I wouldn't even know it. As long as they don't come over here bombing anything, I'll be okay with it. As long as they ain't over here bombing. They can stay over down the other side of the hill, bomb. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna shut the live stream down here in a minute. We're right at 4 hours, and we haven't had nothing tonight. And I want to go home, get bed, and get up and go do stand day tomorrow. All right, Bugman. Oh, got a train coming. See you, Buggy! Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to tear all this stuff down. Woo! Tear down my setup. Yeah, it's good to see you, Bugman, man. Take care of Dad. Yeah, my spotlight. Wow. I can't believe my spotlight up there has gotten as dim as it is. It's gotten really dim. That battery should not be going. Oh, wait a minute. Just got a hit on that left rod. Uh-oh. Come on. Train boy.
Oh, big fire.
Yeah, big fire. I got a little bit of bite, Mama, on that left rod, but no, still didn't take it though. I almost, huh? Where? Would you see it now?
No, you said that.
Yes, a little bit. Went pop, pop, pop. Something was hitting it. I was getting ready to start.
You said nobody gets you. Just put a
All right, we'll wait a sec. We'll wait a minute here and see if something don't hit. Yeah, I was thinking about, you're talking to okay, cool. If I do, I'll see you there. Awesome. Yeah, bye, Bugman. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going down to Kentucky for Thanksgiving to see Dad. Might have to take my rods with me. Maybe try to fish that weekend. I haven't fished down in Kentucky since I was young. Ah, man, I really thought I was going to get a bite there for a minute. I thought we were going to get a hit on that left rod there for a minute. Yes, that's my so. Yeah, so Kelly is my brother, and yeah, he's still. I'm from the same. That's our hometown, same place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kelly is my brother, my youngest brother. He's the youngest of us four. Somerset. Yep, that's where I'm from. Same town. Same town where Kelly lives at right now. And Kelly lives like really close to Somerset, like really close to town. Now, our dad lives in just outside of Somerset. He lives in. It's basically the same thing, but it's like they call it Braunston. You got lots of friends down there? Yeah. Yeah, I still have lots of friends down there. Pretty much everybody I ever went to school with still lives still lives there. Yep, I graduated from Pulaski County High School, which is right down the road from where Kelly lives, actually. Yeah, Kelly can take that one of his back roads. He can take one of those back roads and go right straight down across to the high school. All of them have lake houses there in Fallbush. Yeah. Only bad thing about having a lake house down there and around Somerset is that you can't. None of them are on the water. They're all up on because the lake is so far down below Somerset and like Burnside and stuff. Cincinnati South, they call it Cincinnati South. Fallbush, they call. I didn't know they called that Cincinnati South. I haven't lived in Somerset since I was in my 20s, I guess. My youngest or my oldest. Yeah, like 200 feet up the hill from the lake. Yeah, when we were kids, we used to have to crawl down them hills to get to the lake. You used to have to follow the creek. You used to have to follow the creek down. Well, I was waiting an extra minute to see if something was going to bite.
Oh, mouse.
Hmm?
Mouse.
Oh, there's a rat. Meow, he's gone.
Leg mouse Sam.
Did he jump on top of my, crawl up on top of my table? Where'd he go?
Mouse Sam Sam.
Huh?
Listen.
They're
Ah.
bigger, though. They're bigger. They're rats. They're bigger than a mouse. They're not like your field mouse and stuff. They're just big old water rats. They like to hang out down by the water. You usually see them hanging out on the boats, around the boats and waterfronts and warehouses and stuff by the waterfronts and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna give it a minute to see if that fish was gonna come back and bite, but I almost think that something just maybe bumped in the line. That's what I think happened. Something swam into the line. Yeah, Kelly is the youngest of us. He's the youngest of four. He's a baby. I'm like 13 years older than Kelly. I know. Rats start coming back when I'm about to end it. Yeah, I was just almost just about in high school when Kelly was born. Almost. I think I had another year or so before I was just about almost in high school when Kelly was born. Kelly is not much, only like, Kelly's only like 11 years older than my oldest son. 9 or 11 years, something like that. I think it's 11. Yeah, there's a bigger difference between me and Kelly than there is my son and Kelly. Where'd that big rat go? I hear bells ringing. Somebody catching something, or are you just wheeling the lines in?
Kelly 10 years old to Korea.
Yeah, it's like 10, right? 10 or 11. Yeah.
Korea was 95.
Because my oldest son is 28.
No, Korea was 95.
Yeah.
What about Kelly was?
84. So 11 years.
I'm younger than 8 years old.
Huh?
Me younger, you younger than, I'm 18 years old.
Who?
Mama,
What about it?
8 years younger me.
Who is?
Young brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my phone's actually charged up a little bit from what it was earlier. Yep, I don't think the fish are gonna bite tonight. It might pick up like later, but I ain't staying out here all night to wait for a fish to bite. Yeah. I should have looked at the I should have looked at the tide a little bit closer. Probably should have just waited and came out after when the tide picked up. Yeah, because we're almost 4.5 hours in now. Man, that was a fast 4 hours alive right there. All right, yep, I think that's it, Mama. I think I'm done. I want to get up for stand day tomorrow. Go to bed.
We say goodbye.
Yeah. All righty. Hey, we appreciate everybody coming in and watching tonight. Appreciate the 24 thumbs up. That's awesome. So, hope everybody
See you tomorrow.
has a good rest of the weekend. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see some of y'all maybe tomorrow during the stand day show. And maybe we'll get some fish then. But everybody have a great night, and we'll talk to everybody later. We'll see y'all down the road.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.